Okay. Okay. Oh man, I hope that isn't being picked up. Okay. Why didn't I set all this up before I started it? Da, 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 da. All right. Okay, there we got sound. Good, good, good. Howdy hey. Howdy hey. Uh, okay. Stream house looks good. I think all my settings are correct. All right. Oh, my chair's squeaky as shit. Hopefully that's not coming through for you. All right. Da, da, da. So, where were we last in the game? That's not bad. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Yeah, classic Shandalar. It does have, well, not necessarily classic, because I do have the DLC attached, but it's not modded. So this is the original version with the DLC with some of the Legends cards and stuff. Which, speaking of which, is there any reason to be running land tax in this? I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Welcome everybody. Yeah, still pre-modern for sure. I'm pretty much an exclusive old border player these days. Not entirely. Obviously, I'll occasionally play some Commander, and I just not too long ago did a modern cube with some of my more modern coded friends, but for the most part, I mostly play old border stuff. A lot of Shandalar, a lot of kitchen table. What is up? How are you doing today? Yeah, sweet. How oh, that is fucking loud for me. Second. Your videos got me to trying some pre-modern on Forge after not playing for a couple of years. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sweet. Old Magic is great. Um, yeah, I guess we'll duel this dude. Are you guys enjoying the new daily videos if you're watching them? They've been a lot of work but a lot of fun to do. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool old cards, and most of the time when people talk about it, it's either to be like, oh, look at how fucking insane Black Lotus is, or haha, look at how stupid Grey Ogre is. But there's a lot of nuance. That's the word I'm looking for. There's a lot of nuance between there. that I don't think too many people talk about. Uh, yeah, I'm glad you like the thumbnails. I put maybe a little bit too much effort into them, but it's probably one of the funnest parts of making the videos. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Forest, how spooky. Yeah, it definitely is unhinged. I don't know. I prefer it. Like I love stuff like fucking Balance and Chains of Mephistopheles and just all kinds of crazy stupid shit that you can do. Timberwolves. Do I? It's got banned. I think I can just. We'll just cast out a Savannah. But yeah, I agree. Old Magic, old school Magic hits different. Turns out the game can be a ton of fun if you don't worry about competitive balance all the time. Yeah, I agree. I no shade to anyone that does play competitively or wants to like grind. Uh, I have done a little bit of it here and there, ranking on arena and stuff like that, and it's definitely fun. But I have way more fun. I guess we'll let the one go through. I have way more fun just playing kitchen table, and a giant girl. What a fucking asshole! I think I'm gonna have to swords that now. Um, Opening up a 2/1 for 3 in draft is such a great card in draft, right? Well, thanks, Will. I think that says the text is a little small on my chat, so if I get your names wrong, sorry about that. But I'm glad you're enjoying the content. That's honestly why I started the channel is that I was looking for a specific type of content and it just didn't exist. And I was already in the market to start doing YouTube, so I just took the plunge and it's been working out great. A lot of people have been enjoying it, which is awesome. Foundations draft when they Foundations is like super fucking cool. Everything I see about Foundations like really brings me joy for the most part. I think they did a great job with that set. I don't know how much of it is like good in standard with everything else going on, but Foundations itself is pretty fantastic. Okay. We're just gonna swords this guy up immediately. I guess we'll get the factory going. I didn't know it was to talk about a very niche and old card for hours on end. Yeah, it's strange. It kind of when I first started, it wasn't even my goal with content, but I did what was it? I talked about every card from ABU. That's one of my first like long review, and the a lot of people really liked it, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just fucking yap about these old cards. A lot of people are interested. Like again, no shade to anyone that enjoys new Magic or finds joy in Magic that's going on now, but a lot of it is just kind of feels soulless compared to old Magic, right? Like it's very clear that like Hasbro and a lot of the people that make the decisions really only care about the bottom line. Most Magic content on YouTube is just gameplay. Yeah, there is a lot of I find that on YouTube the content that is most saturated is Commander specifically. There's a lot of Commander gameplay channels, and those are cool, right? Like nothing against that, but there's so much of it going on these days. Um, and honestly, just Commander itself is super fucking oversaturated. There's like 1,000 content creators talking about cards for Commander. Ooh, a desert. We'll play out the swamp. And start hitting this dickhead for 4 a turn. You start to look into one card, and suddenly you're 30 cards deep, and like, hold on, this part of the card is also curious. Yeah, yeah, I agree. It's really interesting. No, but my Commander channel is different. Yeah, uh, it like there's a reason Commander is so popular, right? It is really fun to play, especially with friends, and the card pool is so huge and it's such a brewer's paradise that there's a lot of untapped fertile ground for content creation, right? Because you can be like, oh, look at Illumination. This is a fucking white counter spell. How crazy is that? You could play this in your fucking Dingus Bingus the white deck. Um, but it is pretty oversaturated. There's only so much content I can watch of people talking about Commander before it all just kind of blurs together. Rule zero, how it carries Commander. Yeah, I agree completely. I uh I think Commander is fantastic as like sit at home with a few friends and have a beer kind of game, but I don't really understand people that like go out to LGSs and play Commander with random people. A giant spider? Fuck, what am I gonna do about that? Um, I guess I could. Yeah, I play Commander with friends at home. Great fun. Yeah, like Commander's awesome. It's just everyone fucking talks about it all the time, constantly. Um, for real, this is so refreshing. Yeah, there's too much Commander content. Hey, okay, let me think here. So I gotta deal with this fucking spider. I can take two. Maybe if I get the Scavenging Ghoul out, do I trade the Mishra's Factory and the Savannah Lions for the spider? I kind of need something to die to give the Scavenging Ghoul regeneration so that I can block and kill this with two things. Um, or can I play this out and then block with both the Scavenging Ghoul and the Savannah Lion and then get the counter? I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try that. Uh, We also play wacky shit as long as it's fun. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of really cool. If you like go back and like look at the old Duelist magazines, there's a lot of really fun multiplayer, like just variations of the game that you can play. As for how many hours of Shandalar do I have under my belt? Oh, it's probably less than 200. It might be, I think it's less than 200. I only started playing the game last year. Or actually, it might have even been this year. I haven't been playing it too long, but I have played a decent chunk of it just because I was making content about it. Most of the Chandelar content, or most of the Chandelar gameplay I have under my belt is just farming for videos, though. Yeah, yeah, I'll pause the stream, no problem, dude. We'll just all sit. I'll leave it up, but we'll all just sit here quietly. Just let us know when you're back, all right? People don't really talk about how versatile Magic. Yeah, no problem, homie. Take it easy. Uh, yeah, and that's the thing that's super interesting too is that Magic was always super versatile. Like within the first episode of the the Duelist, within like the first or second issue of the Duelist, they were already like coming up with a bunch of variants of different ways to play. The game engine is like was basically designed to be played how you wanted to play, which is kind of interesting because if you think about it that way, Commander is kind of closer to like Richard Garfield's intention for the game than a lot of the ways it's played now. But it was always just meant to be a game that you play and just play how you want. Pocket Cube updates. Yeah, there's gonna be some at some point. I haven't had I have a couple of other Pocket Cubes that I've been messing with. I want to like put out something about like an Antiquities or Arabian Nights Pocket Cube and some other stuff. But with the daily videos and the holidays and a couple other things, I haven't really had time. Plus, I have I'm working on the Ice Age set review. That is going to be very fucking long. But yes, there is going to be more Pocket Cube stuff for sure. I really enjoy playing that way. Da, da, da. Okay. So hopefully, yeah, he swings in. So huh. Okay, that's not how I intended that to work out, but it was nice that he just killed the one thing. That was pretty cool. Ice Age would be another fun one. The whole concept of Pocket Cube is fun because you can pretty much any set do something like that for it. Like you might have to bend the rules a little bit and like if the set doesn't have dual lands, so you got to figure something out if you want to be able to fucking cast anything. But beyond that, it's pretty versatile. The AI is a bro. Like they are always making some fucking weird ass decisions that's really handy. They definitely throw just a little bit more often than I do, which is just wonderful for me. So I want to turn you into a tutu so that I can swing for 4. I love it when they giant growth the creature. They do some weird stuff. I've had them like giant growth a creature that was not participating in combat when the giant growth would have won them the game if they had used it properly. It's very, very interesting. Still, this game did come out in fucking 97, right? Like when they had like 256 kilobytes of RAM, maybe. So for all the shit you can give it, it is pretty impressive. If I remember right, I think Sid Meier actually did the coded the AI and most of the like actual game mechanics, which is pretty interesting. Not a NAF's asp. Ooh. Alright, so we're gonna play out the desert. Hey, Squitter, what up? I assume they had a limited budget, and Magic's pretty complex even at a base level. Yeah, I have no idea what the budget for this was. Even if it wasn't, though, there's only so much you can do. Like, games today are, like, have so much fucking space. Computers have gotten so big and powerful compared to what they were, but back then the limiting factor was often, like, memory and, like, how much you could assign to a register. So it was a bit different. It's hard to say, but I think they did a great job, honestly. It is hard to keep track of what's on the board. Hey, I make misplays that are more embarrassing than anything the AI has done, so how you doing, His? Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay, let's see what else we got going on here. Da. Main phase before combat, right? Combat, combat. So I will swing in with the assembly worker and the Pegasus. I will leave back Savannah Lions. Or do I send the Savannah Lions? I don't really want to trade the Savannah Lions. I think I'll leave the Savannah Lions back. Not that it says anything about the budget, but Micropose went bankrupt just after this game release. So yeah, that's definitely true. Um, yeah, yeah, I have no idea. Like it was early enough that I have no idea what kind of capital Wizards had to throw around and how much of that had to do with like mismanagement or anything like that. But it is interesting. We should do Forge gameplay someday. I'm debating on it. The I hesitate to do anything with Forge on like YouTube or anything like that. I don't think it would call lots of attention. I mean, that's true, and I'm definitely small enough that maybe they won't care. Maybe I could get away with it. I'm definitely not opposed. I'm just hesitant because I would feel really fucking bad if I drew attention to Forge and then Forge got noticed by Watsy's lawyers and they decided that they had enough of it. Um, that is, however, incredibly unlikely to happen. Do I? Is there a bunch of Forge content on YouTube? I have not seen any of it, but I also have not looked for any of it. If other people are doing it and it's fine, maybe I'll reconsider. Um, that's interesting. It's weird that I haven't seen any of it. You'd think that would have been recommended to me at some point, especially since the YouTube channel I use for this, most of what I watch on it is Magic content. Okay. So, okay, so we'll swing in with this. And we'll band it with the Savannah. We won't band that. And we'll fly with that. Let's see how he reacts to that. The devs for the old school Shandalar mod on Forge would appreciate. Well, if that's the case, maybe I'll look into it. If I do decide to do it, it won't be anything that happens anytime soon. I have a lot of things I'm working on. Oh my god. Oh, that worked out well. Yeah, I'll look into it more. I've heard of it. I've been hearing about Forge for a long time, but I still haven't really had time to like actually give it too much attention. I've never even booted it up, so I'll look into it. Yeah, Ice Age is definitely a slog. Ice Age is interesting because by Ice Age we're getting to the point where like with ABU and stuff, it's pretty simple to like look at it and figure out what's good in draft or not because it's just there's so many things that don't really interact with each other. They're just kind of game pieces. But by the time you get to like Fallen Empires had this problem a little bit, but with Ice Age it gets worse where everything just kind of needs to where everything kind of can like what the fuck am I trying to say? It's just harder to be like confident of anything. You know what I mean? Just because there's so many different moving pieces. I need to finish the Innistrad challenge I made. Innistrad is interesting. I don't have much love for Innistrad myself, as that wasn't the time I was playing, but it is really an interesting set or block rather. Oh my god, a Naft's asp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not an Aswin Jaguar. It's hunting Will-O-the-Wisp. Oh shoot. What a good card. Alright. So do that. We will. Word of Binding for 1. And GG. Oh, oops. No, it doesn't need to band, it just needs to swing in. It's fine. Yeah, the more I hear about Forge, the more interesting that shit sounds. Oh my god. Oh my god, do I wanna... Ooh, third clue for Mishra's Workshop, Mind Twist, and Soul Ring. Or I could get a Mishra's War Machine and a Chaos Lace. Although the Savannah is pretty tantalizing. The Savannah is pretty tantalizing. Uh, yeah, we'll take the cards. No. Yeah, whatever. We'll fight this guy. We'll fight this guy. Oh. The Mishra's War Machine is probably worth uh quite a bit of gold. Yeah, at the bigger cities. Oh boy, strip mine. 2 strip mines in a fucking factory? Hell fucking yeah, dude. All right. Um, do I just want to fucking cuck this guy for 2 turns? I'm just gonna cuck this guy for 2 turns. Play a land. No. Do it again. You face 2 for my. What a fucking deal! A 9/9. That's so big. That card's gotta be good. My favorite part about Colossus Sardia is that you can cast it off of Amishra's Workshop, but you can't untap it off of Amishra's Workshop. I think that's beautiful. Like I think that's just the one of the funniest things in that whole set. Hey Carlos, how you doing? Good to see you here. Fast effects. Play a land. Do it. No. Huh. Da, 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 da. Hmm. We're gonna do the factory just so I can get swinging sooner. We were all Timmys at one point. Oh yeah, for sure. Some of us still are. How many people do you think discovered how bad it was after casting? I'm sure a lot of people. Pretty much probably everyone that ever cast that card figured out, this kind of sucks. Yeah, double strip right into factory. And I'm gonna find out if having this land tax is absolutely pointless in a 2-color deck that kind of doesn't care about its lands. uh, I think I just want to beat face. I think I just want to beat face here. Uh, do something about that. Yeah. Oh my god. It's a 3/3. It's so big. What am I ever gonna do about that? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna 2-for-1 him. Uh, I'm gonna play it. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna beat down. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, get fucked, nerd. Ooh, Sisters of the Flame. That's all. That's a really cool card. It's a shame it's kind of sucked since day one, but it's interesting. Wasn't it not too long ago that a red mana dork came out and everyone was like, I can't believe Magic is doing this. Am I remembering that right? Anyone know what I'm talking about there? Da, da, da. Okay. See if he wants to trade. He did not want to trade. Oh yeah, it you could always ramp. Yeah, that is kind of what the firebending ability is. I think with firebending you either get mana based off the firebending number or it's your power. I don't remember which. Um, but it's only during the combat phase, so you have to be kind of creative with it. I think that ability would be way more interesting if mana burn was still a thing, but but it is what it is. And yeah, you could always ramp. You could ramp in any color, pretty much at any point in the game. Not always in every standard, just because the card pool didn't necessarily allow it. But since day one, you could ramp in any color if you were using the entire card pool. Yeah, yeah. Jeskai Ascendancy is pretty interesting. Just waiting to cast his big fireball. Oh man, Immolation is such a good card. What a dickhead. Alright. Okay. Guess we'll play out the land tax. Because I do not want to stop hitting him in the face. Next turn, we should be able to play the Scavenging Ghoul. Um, did I screw up? Am I supposed to use the Bander first or second? No, I did that right. I did do that right. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, what you gonna do about that? You're gonna take 3. So many mountains. This might get really funny here in a second. Nope. Never mind. Fireball? Balloon Brigade. No. Oh, I forgot to activate the land tax. Oh well, that's okay. Doesn't matter. Um, I just conceded that point. Good old bands with others. Alright, let's get this scavenging ghoul out here. And change this to an assembly worker. And then we're gonna attack. And we're not gonna band. We're just gonna... Yeah. Did that not give me... Oh, it's at the end of any turn. Yeah, that's right. There we go. What an absolute bag of dicks. Come on, dude. Stop drawing it. Ah. I activated the regeneration twice. That'll show him. What a dick. Yeah, fuck you too, dude. One, two, three, four, five. I'm still, unless he like draws two lightning bolts, I think I'm okay. I forgot the. Hey! Let's go. Do I. Let's see here. One, two, three, four. Okay. I'm gonna play this out. I'm gonna turn this into 2-2. And I'm gonna leave this back and trade it with the sisters, I think. I think is the plan. Yeah, bands with others got updated. It used to only work if they also had bands with other thing that you are, but now it works with thing that is the thing in bands with others and the bands with others that has that thing. That made sense, right? Ah, da da. Take two, dick fucker. I forget their names, but Legends was made almost entirely as like a fan set by like two D&D nerds. One guy, uh, one guy was friends with Peter Adkinson and helped him found Wizards of the Coast, and that's how like the set got made. But the other guy was just they were just software engineers that knew each other and played D&D together, and they're like, "Wow, Magic the Gathering's really fucking cool." And so they made a bunch of cards, and Magic of the Gathering got really popular. So they said, "Hey, we designed these cards if you want to make the set." And Peter Adkinson was like, "Yeah, sure, fuck it." So I would assume one of those two was the ones that. Let's see. I didn't fuck this up, did I? One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, no, no, no. I can't get fireballed. My God, you're gonna swing in. Choose blockers. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Bands with others feels like a actually. Yeah. It's really funny that it doesn't like work in the fucking rules. It's so fucking Legends was kind of a shit show. Like there are some of my favorite cards ever are in Legends. It's a set with a lot of high highs and low lows, but it is really fucking funny some of the decisions they made. Uh and if he has a lightning bolt, I'm gonna be really fucking upset. Hell yeah. You have defeated the slimy sorcerer. Now that feels a little rude. Ain't no reason to call the guy slimy. Uh da, da, da. The Runes of Suchan, Berserk, Mock Sapphire, and Wheel of I love Wheel of Fortune. We're gonna take the clue. I don't know that I need it, but oh, we know the location. Power struggle permanently in effect. Ooh, that's interesting. Maybe we go over there and fuck with that. Ooh. Ooh. Do I have any cards worth duplicating? Hey, we haven't gotten anything that's like really good yet, have we? Um okay, so we're strip mine. Yeah, probably. Do I have I think I'm running max copies of strip mine though, aren't I? Uh I'm almost positive I'm running max copies of Mishra's too. Oh my, that's true. Uh, I mean, you can never have too many strip mines. Like we don't have any power. Uh, I guess I am tempted to get another Juggernaut, but those are pretty easy to get a hold of. Maybe the Savannah is the right choice? Yeah, Swords is debatably good, but that's another one that's pretty easy to get. I think the hardest one to get is maybe Savannah. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's talk this out. Let's think this through for a second. Um, I think if we want to like maximize, I do think that the Savannah is probably the correct choice because I'm pretty sure I have enough strip mines and Mishras. Uh, but I'm gonna pee. So you guys look at this. You guys talk it out amongst yourselves, and I'll pick whatever you guys like determine is the best choice here. I think there's a few different choices that are good. I mean, you could even argue that White Knight wouldn't be bad. I guess. I don't know. I'll be right back. Uh, okay. Was that a model of a SAM missile? No. Da da da. That was either the box for my 3060 Ti or my Tomahawk motherboard. Or my Datuna uh, fans. It's just computer part boxes. All right, so what we decide on the Savannah then? Probably. Stream of Life is a really funny suggestion. Um, are any of these gonna be like super good at end game? Not really. Not really. All right. Any objections to the Savannah? All right. I am not seeing any objections, so you can always get extra in case you lose them on ante. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely worth considering. Um, I'm not too worried about it, right? I think the thing that makes this decision hard is that pretty much every card we have at this point is relatively easy to get a hold of more of. We don't really have anything that's valuable. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Savannah. Oh boy, you happen upon a something. I don't know what that is. I don't know what we got. I don't think it was a card, because usually the card pops up. Um, yeah, we're because I'm running less than 60 cards, I can't run more than 3 copies of anything. Oh, we have a Taiga too. I could have grabbed that. I think the Savannah's a little better for us right now, though. Da, da, da. Okay. Mm. Hey Tom, welcome. Welcome. You're pretty early. We've only been going for some amount of time, about an hour now, I guess. But we should be here for a few more hours. How you doing? Is there a mana link quest here? He will reward you with a blood sand keep. Where are you at? Where am I at? Da, da. Mm, maybe. Is this the dungeon clues? What? North of Shale Cliff Keep. Savannah is pretty good in Gaia's Lead control. Ah, I'm so mad they've never made a card that's Gaia's Leech but playable. The worst crime Magic has ever committed. Do we want to like try to do that dungeon and see if we can get some good fucking cards? Because if that's the case, we would go south, but otherwise we could go north, I guess. Really isn't anything pushing us in any direction right now. Yeah, I'll buy Forest for 15, that's fine. None of those are good. uh, fuck it, let's head towards this dungeon. Maybe we'll run into something that'll be more interesting. Ah, a sorceress. Are you gonna make me use a different deck? Let's see. Let's see what I got. When I first started, uh, every day when you're walking down the street. Blah, blah, blah. When I first started playing this game, I did look up a little bit online just to see like what people were saying about it. Now, as you might suspect, it's an old fucking game, so there wasn't much about it. But oh good, I am playing with my deck. But one of the pieces of advice I saw was that if they offer you the deck, it's a good thing because the decks are pretty well constructed. And I was like, oh, interesting. And then I got handed a deck, and it was just the worst fucking trash I had ever seen, which I thought was pretty funny. Oh, oh, that's what's going on. He starts with a Mons Goblin Raider. Ba, 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 this is kind of rough. I do think I'm gonna trade though. Swing at me. The decks are constructed, yes. Is better in the sense that they do. Yeah, if you compare them to, especially like if I don't know if any of you guys have played on Wizard, but on Wizard they give you a 5 color deck with like some number of lands anywhere between like 7 and 0 of like it's just like a completely unplayable pile, and it's only like 46 cards too, so you can't even really button it up into something decent. Oh, hey, there we go. That's pretty handy. All right. So we will tap the wolves or cast the wolves, and we'll play the factory. Just like Richard Garfield intended. Literally, like you open 5 boosters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It is kind of fun. I do kind of enjoy the early game on Wizards just because it's such a puzzle of like, well, how do I just like not lose every card I have? A fucking your opening deck is a fucking ghost ship and 2 islands. The fuck am I supposed to do with this, Richard? Uh, uh yeah, I'm gonna see if he wants to trade. Do you want to trade something? I would have preferred the balloon, but whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, come on. Giant strength on the that's not cool, dude. That's not cool. I really need to draw a black source here. Swamp. Hey, I'm the best at this game. It's fucking harder than cards. Get paralyzed, bitch. Alright. We're gonna make you a 2/2, which is so fucking big. And we're gonna attack you for 3. Throws on like a 5 turn clock. Actually less, because I can Unholy Strength the Tundra Wolf's next turn. Oh my god, not a Helm of Chatsuck. Now his stuff can band. That's a good use of your cards and mana. I approve. Mishra's Factory always hard carries. Like if you want to like win at this game. Just get your hands on as many factories and juggernauts as you can, and like the game just will be trivialized. That's all you need to succeed. Yo, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we can do something with that. Alright, so we'll play the planes. And in response, we will turn you into an assembly worker. We'll let that batch resolve. Cast a spirit link. Banding is so fucking funny. Alright. Power of God and anime. Take 5, you piece of shit. Ugh. How's everybody? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't talk with coffee in my mouth. How's everyone's day going? Hopefully you're all having as good of a day as I am. Oh my god, a Goblin King, no! And he's gonna give it banding? Oh no, he cast a... Never mind, that's significantly less funny. Uh... Hell yeah. Glad you guys are doing good. Draw. Yeah, okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, yeah, he's mountain walk now, yeah. Well, I don't have any mountains. I will have an interview in less than an hour today. Well, I hope it goes well, dude. Good luck to you. Are you excited or just a job? Or is it for like something other than a job? Yeah, being able to band, he can band 2 things a turn now, which is crazy. That's so crazy. All right, let's hmm. I don't know if this is right. I have some reservations about this, but I am gonna offer the trade. Debut ring technician. Interesting, cool. Then plead the Does he take the trade or does he just take 5? He just takes the 5. What a Chad. What a fucking gamer. I think if you banned 3 times, they send Pinkerton to your house. At least that's what I've heard. Not another mountain. Oh no. It's really interesting that he won't just untap this. He has the mana to do it. He hasn't done any... Oh my god. That's a Keldon Warlord. It's a Kev Brockschmidt special. Now what do we do? You'd have to ask them. Hey, that's kind of useless, but really fucking funny, so we'll take it. Which mountain offends me the most here? Obviously, it's the untapped one. chat suck as a rule zero commander. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I bet you those games are hilarious. Alright. So we'll leave the factory back, because he'll just block it with the warlord like an asshole. But we'll swing with this. Yeah, he's just gonna take it. Dumb idiot. Yeah, it is over the top and really fucking great. It's so fucking funny. Just the fucking meathead of meatheads. Alright. So now he'll swing in with the Goblin King and the Warlord, and we'll trade the factory for the Goblin King. Oh no, he gave it banding. Shit, now what do we do? We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. He's gonna band. Oh my god. He gave the other thing. He didn't have to do that. He could have banded them both without the he didn't have to do that. Okay. Good job. They got banding. They have this little plus sign here that says they can band. And then he didn't band them. Fan fucking tastic. Oh, I love this game so much. It's so fucking funny. We're gonna block this. What do you have to say about that? Now it's a 2-2. Ooh. I do think we just... Does he have a lightning bolt? Nope, he didn't have a lightning bolt. Banding is hard. Banding is hard. Da, 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 da. Now this is interesting. I guess the Enchantress, the Durin Enchantress is pretty strong in the right build. What is going on with this factory art? It's not loading properly. Pixelated. Oh yeah. Keldon Warlord definitely listens to Guar. 100%. Factory's kind of nice, but I already have enough of them. Fuck it, we'll take the clue. It doesn't. None of this matters. Contains small blue creatures. Good to know. Good to know. Says the guy. So, oh, I think I start with a Mon's Goblin Raider on my next one. I happen upon something. What do we got? Anything good? Ooh, a mana link. Yeah, we'll take that. Zephyr Sanctum. 4 days. Okay. Gonna lose our paralyze. Alright. Anti the paralyze. Start with 3 planes, a swords, a mace of Pegasus, a will of the wisp, and a word of binding. I guess let's see what he does before I make any decisions here. Not a forest. Don't cast anything. Stop thinking you don't want to cast it. Man. Do I swords the bird? I feel like I have to sword the bird, right? If I swords the bird, that just means the fucking thicket basilisk or cockatrice is coming down earlier. Do I care or do I swords the cockatrice when it comes out? I guess let's see what I draw. You know what? I think we're gonna let the bird be. We're gonna let the bird be. Because I cannot help myself. I need to destroy lands. Block it. Please block this. Block this. Damn it. Yes, you can cast lightning bolt. Yeah. Don't worry, they won't do anything on their turn anyway. Oh god, a plains. I hope he's just super mana fucked now. Oh yeah, you can do. Damn it. I could have prevented this. Neato. Okay. It's probably better to save the swords. I don't remember how many swords I actually have in here. Duplicating. They're spreading. Another 10 turns, he's gonna hit me with a Howl from Beyond and kill me. Except this one doesn't play black, I'm pretty certain. Block it. Block it. You know you want to block it. You can't take 2 in 2 turns. That's a 20 turn to. You're gonna be dead in 18 turns, dude. Oh, we got him on the ropes now. Didn't do anything. Interesting. We could play the Will-O-Wisp and keep up the sword. Or we could play the Mace of Pegasus. We're gonna be risky. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Block it. Yeah, let's go, dude. Yeah, he couldn't take 3 in 3 turns. Fucking die way too quick. Besides, it's not like he needs the mana fixing for anything, right? He's got a plains. You don't need more than 2 mana. I can't believe he did that. It's so funny. I don't want to call it bad because it's an old fucking game and it plays okay. Hurricane for what? I should have played out the Will-O-Wisp. What a fucking dick. He killed his own bird though. Now that's what you call hilarious. Fantastic. Just truly remarkable stuff. I guess we'll play out the desert. And we'll play out the Will-O-Wisp. Man, I'm really gonna have to fucking chunk this dude down for fucking 17 goddamn turns. Well, really nice of that Enchantress or that slimy dude or whoever gave me the Mons Goblin Raider. It's really helping. Really putting in work. Yo, Jensen. Yeah, I'm trying to live stream on Fridays from 11 to like 4 or 5 or whatever. But the holidays and doing daily videos has kept me a little busy for the last couple of weeks. But I figure I can get in this week and probably the next 2 weeks before Christmas comes up, and then it'll be a bit again. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream a bit more. How you doing? If you just got on, you missed the funniest fucking thing. He used his birds to cast a hurricane to kill my Mesa Pegasus and also took out his bird after blocking with his other bird my Mons Goblin Raider. And now he has no green mana. Yeah, Keldon Warlord came up. Uh, that's a dude who listens to Guar. Wizard. I practically exclusively play the game on Wizard, just because the AI is so bad that I don't particularly find it fun on the lower difficulties. The only exception to that is when I made the video about how you can steal a whole deck by looping Bronze Tablet. I played that either on Apprentice or like the second difficulty, just so that I could farm all of the Time Twisters and the Moxen and all the bullshit that I needed to make that deck work. Hey, welcome, QWERTY. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. I can't believe I've completely disabled this guy with one strip mine and his own hurricane. Now what do? I just swing in for one. Go fucking laying hands with the Mons Goblin. Just trucking in. One thing Chandler has over Magic Arena is the sound effects. Yeah, I agree. The sound effects are great. It is a loud as fuck game. It's so fucking loud because when this game came out, speakers had like fucking 2 volts pumping through them. But now sound equipment is good. This game just screeches at you at a billion decibels. I lost my shit the first time I heard the Everybody Polka theme. I, I was flabbergasted by that. Uh, don't worry, guys. Only 15 more turns of this. Nothing. You gonna start discarding the hand size? Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. Oh, that. Watch. He's gonna disenchant this fucking immediately. We will leave the swamp open so we can regenerate the Will-O-Wisp if that comes up. All right. Yeah. Fuck you. Take one. That does sound pretty fucking scary. Alright. Disenchant coming in. He's gonna draw it right now. Oh, he hit another plains. I really need to draw a strip mine. Strip mining that forest was the smartest thing I could have done. Alright, sure. We'll play that. Who cares? None of this fucking matters. Take 6. How do you feel about that? Oh. I can't believe he blew up his birds. Look at this shit. He's sitting on a fucking hand of green cards. This is like the big fucking cheese for the green wizard too. This is pretty fucking embarrassing. Fucking summoner. You gotta do anything? Oh, he disenchanted the... who could have saw this coming? Um... Nah, it's okay. I don't care. Well, that's gonna slow us down a little bit. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. Click you. I guess we'll play out the plains, because why not? Yeah, take one, motherfucker. Geddon would be really fucking funny. If he casts an Armageddon, gets a land out, casts Armageddon, I will lose my shit. That disenchant was pretty brutal. I knew it was coming, but we got to swing in with the Juggernaut one more time. Then oh shit, oh it's over. It's over. Cast Armageddon. Cast Armageddon. Cast Armageddon. Please cast Armageddon. Please cast Ar. Nah, that's okay. Whatever, I guess. I'm gonna say no though. Can we draw a strip mine? That's not a strip mine, but it's okay. Yeah, take 3, motherfucker. Draw an Armageddon and cast it, please. That'd be so fucking funny. Oh, he's thinking. He's got something. Oh, never mind. Nothing. Hey. Nice. Alright. So, we'll cast out the Banalish Hero, because why not? And then I'm just gonna fucking swing. He can block whatever he fucking wants to, because then I'll Word of Bind next turn, and it doesn't matter. Yeah. Go ahead. Block one. I don't care which. Yeah, that's probably what I would have blocked too. Good choice. Alright, double click his play. I think that doesn't work, but even if it does, feels a little dirty. Like he's already doing the best he can and making terrible choices. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Oh my god. 4 mana. Oh, put me to 10. Did you really? Hey guys, remember that thing I mentioned earlier? It it did it again. Nah, my Will-O-Wisp is a 3/4. Oh. You got anything else to do? Okay, I'll take the 3. I'll take the 3. Oh, good. I thought he had blanked out my Word of Binding play next turn, and I would have just swung in and win without having to cast anything. But it was all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. I swear I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I swear it. I think I can show that. We'll look after this game, but I swear it's just retarded. Let's go with yay. Want to take care of this real quick. Is this where it says the difficulty, or is this just... And that blazing fast walk speed. Yeah, I think that's just because it's on a fast, pretty good computer. But... is that the only way to show difficulty? Does that even show difficulty? That's the deck. It says wizard there. This is the face, or the name that it starts you with, and I didn't bother changing that. Yeah, it says wizard here. I think that's telling me the difficulty, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I swear it's on wizard difficulty, though. Ooh. Keep guard. Actually, it's probably a good idea to buy this, because I could probably sell this for a lot later. Okay, so we're... Alright, and we gotta go to Sephir's Sanctum, right? Yeah, alright. Ooh! Yeah, we'll do you for the chance at an animate dead. That's a pretty good card. It's a pretty good card. Oh, that's really interesting. Interesting that you don't play as a planeswalker, just as a regular wizard. Yeah, that is kind of interesting, isn't it? We're gonna do the Mishra's Factory first. Yeah, Vampire Lord did not take a mulligan. So if you don't know, in this game, how the mulligan rule works is that you are allowed to mulligan to 7 if you have 0 lands in hand, or 7. Or you can mulligan if your opponent mulligans. So if they get a hand that's either 7 lands or 0 lands, they can mulligan and then you can mulligan. But if they don't mulligan, you can't mulligan. Unless you have 7 lands or 0 lands. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna play a swamp. I mean, it is a pretty cool way to take over the world, right? Like, if you had to take over the world and playing Magic was an option to do that, wouldn't you also play Magic to take over the world? Free no land. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of feelings about, oh my god, of Vampire Bats. About the various mulligans, but I do have kind of a soft spot for the original. Six swamps. Hey, if you draw Drain Life in 5 turns, that's pretty good, right? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Hmm. I think I want to get some beats in. The current one is good again. Yeah, yeah. I don't hate the current one either. But are we still? Is this one called the London, or was the London the last one? I don't remember all the mulligan changes, but I don't hate the current one. I kind of go back and forth between liking the mulligans that have less consistency because I just think it's funner to have more variance, and then liking the mulligans with more consistency because I like, playing my cards. Oh my god. And he's gonna pump it? Oh, disastrous. He didn't play a land though, so I think I gotta strip mine him. Like, I think this just needs to happen. I'm gonna be nice and not Swords of Bat though. He can have his pet bat. I'm okay with that. No lands? That's oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I think we're getting an animate dead. All right. I don't really need to. I keep forgetting to use the land tax, but we're just gonna fucking. Maybe I'll remember this time. I'm not entirely sure why I put it in here. It's a really good card. It's just don't. Not really necessary. I'm only 2 colors. Just a Vampire Lord and his bat. Yeah, get rid of that. I fucking didn't do the fucking. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll fucking make an assembly worker. We'll hit him in the face with the assembly worker. Yeah. Yeah. Should have Black Lotus, 2 Black Lotus and a couple Moxen and a Pyramid, and he would be fine right now. Pyramid is the funniest fucking card in the whole goddamn game. Not a weakness. I can't believe you would do this. What a violent individual. I think that means I have to retaliate. Like, I gotta. I was gonna let your bat live, because live and let live. But you killed my horse. What do you mean it does? Has that ever even come up? Has there ever been a situation where there's been a pyramid on the field and a strip mine? I feel like if there's strip mine in the game, there's no shot a pyramid ever even drops. Draw the card. Oh, I forgot the land tax again. God, I'm so good at this game. Alright, we're gonna do that. I could disenchant my land tax. That'd be pretty funny. It'll be okay. And if it's not, who cares, right? It's just a game. It's fun to lose. Da da. I really do want to draw another strip mine though, because I think that would be funny as fuck. The land tax again. Now he's got 2 lands. I need to draw a strip mine. Oh, I hadn't even thought about it, but I guess so, yeah. I haven't listened to Nirvana in a couple years now, actually. A Dark Ritual? Oh shit, a Carrion Ants. You know, it'd be really cool to have a Swords of shit right now. Hey, you know what? You see that? Everything is coming up, Millhouse. He's thinking. Oh, oh, so nice he did it twice. Do we draw a 3rd Swords? Because that'd be funny. Oh no, that's interesting. We'll keep that in our back pocket, I think. Okay, so we have one, two, three, four. Really should have activated the land tax that time. Yeah, yeah, I am gonna Spirit Link his ants. I am gonna attack first though, because if he just blocks and kills the ant, because he might do that. So yeah, so we'll go to combat. We'll change this to an assembly worker. Um, we'll tap a planes, and then we'll go to combat, and we'll see what he does. Fucking idiot. Then I guess we'll cast the Scavenging Ghoul. If you Spirit Link these creatures, yeah, I might just get locked up. Yeah, it does. It also doesn't like notice or stop attacking. I have there's footage of me with like I think 3 Spirit Links on like a fucking like war mammoth with like a couple of aspect of wolves, and it's just like it's something stupid. I think I was gaining like 20 or 30 life a fucking turn, which was really fucking funny. Yeah, I don't know if it's nostalgia or if like the there might be like an issue with my game. Maybe yours does make better decisions. I don't know. It's hard to tell because it's such an old game on new hardware. Or it's also possible you were just worse at the game when you were playing back then. I know I was worse back in the day. It's hard to say. But yeah, it makes some pretty dumb decisions. It also occasionally makes really good decisions. Does this have all the mana link updates? I am not entirely sure. Weakness. Um, this is the version I got this version off of Abandonware. I think it had some, but I don't know for certain. I haven't messed with the mana link side at all. Uh, to disenchant the weakness? That seems kind of stupid, but mm, yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. It would be funny if it's just because I'm missing an update. Uh, I don't think there's too many updates floating around. There's definitely like versions of this game that are better designed. This is the like original. It's off of Abandonware. It has the DLC, but it doesn't like. There are so many mods of this game available. Some that add new cards, some that just clean up, some that make it possible to run it at a resolution that doesn't suck. Like my main screen, the resolution on it right now is like 1024 to 768, I think, because the game just hard crashes on a normal resolution. Oh, he killed his bat. I wasn't talking about the mods. It was if it has the expansions, it should be what I had. Yeah, it has at least I don't know like the full story of how many expansions the game got, but it does have Duel of the Planeswalker at least. I think it's what that one is called. Um, because otherwise it wouldn't have Legends cards. to be fair, it is really hard to get a computer to be like good at Magic. There's so many variables. Just strip mine. Just strip mine everything. Always just fucking strip mine. Shh. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. I definitely needed to do that. GG's. Oh boy. Oh, what do you think? Do we take the cards or do we take the clues? Moxjet and Black Lotus and Ivory Tower would be nice to have. Yeah, that is sick art. Take the clue. Yeah, I agree. The animate dead is kind of nice, but the rest of this is kind of not worth it. So taking the here, we'll show you. So if you take the clue, there's dungeons down here, dungeons of Graz Keep. We know that there's a Mox Jet, a Black Lotus, and an Ivory Tower in it. So if we take the clue, it'll tell us. It tells us that it's a bad moon permanently in effect. That's what. There it is. That now came up. So that means all black creatures. Oh, see you, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate having you here. So now that we know when we go into that dungeon, Bad Moon will always be in effect, so black creatures will get +1/+1. Oh, our lives carry over. That's cool. Usually when I get that, it's like a really bad fucking thing for me. I happen upon, uh, okay, yeah, we'll buy a couple of white amulets, I guess. Um, that's not taking my money. Oh, I found a spiritual sanctuary. This card is worth a fuckload of money if I remember right. Hey, no, I don't. Nah. Okay. I'm sure we'll buy that. Um, do we have to make any changes here? Kismet is surprisingly cheap. And why is this so fucking loud? You down so far. Please, stop being loud. No vultures. What? No, no vultures. Vultures is so bad. Da-da. Oh yeah, that card's worth a bit. 1/1 flyer. Okay, alright, you're right. It's not so bad. It is also probably just slightly better Mesa Pegasus. But no, I'm not putting more 1/1 flyers for 2. That might be interesting, but I don't think we actually need that. Alright. It was, where was, this dungeon? It was Shellcliff Keep? Alright. So, yeah, we'll go there, right? Yeah, when I say it's bad, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but ooh, an Elder Landworm for a Priestess. Elder Landworm is interesting because these days it's errata to have Defender, and then it loses Defender once it's blocked. But there is no card printed that actually says that, but the Oracle text says it has Defender, which I think is pretty funny. Okay. They're mulliganing. We have 3 lands, Tundra Wolf, a Disenchanted Paralyte. I think we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep this. I'll start with the plains. I get the Tundra Wolf out. We're off to the races. What a fucking asshole. Now I'm stuck. Because I want to deploy the Will-O-Wisp. So just want to strip mine everything. Bam! Put that in the graveyard. Get out of here, dude. It's fair and balanced. I hope you don't have any more lands. Oh man. Alright. We will play out the Pegasus though. Don't swords that. Dun dun dun. Man, it would be kind of funny to disenchant their Ivory Cup, but it's such a bad use of a disenchant, but I can't help myself. It's so fucking funny. Take one, douche. In response to you blowing up my Ivory Cup, I cast 2 Ivory Cups. Hey. Take a damage. This game is so funny. It's so fun though. I have such a good time playing it. 12 swords. Alright, that's kind of annoying. That's actually really... Shit, what do I do about that? Swords? Oh, you see this shit? What the hell? Yeah. Wall of plowshares. I can't believe that's the second time I've said I'll just draw a plowshares and then did. That's absolutely fucking crazy. I mean, there are 3 in a 40 card deck, but still. He can gain so much life off of white cards he casts now. 2 mana for 2 life each time he casts a card. Yeah, that's a good use of 4 mana. Oh man. Oh man, that's funny. I gotta do that. Oh, I don't have the bummer. If I had two black men, I could word a binding is paralyzed. Funny stuff. Alright. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm offering that trade. That was dumb of me to do, but it's okay. I could have banded there. That would have been smarter. Ooh. Now I can word of bind if I need to. Nice. I could have banded the whip. I should have did that. I was just clicking on autopilot, to be completely honest with you. But I think this is going pretty good. I think this is working out in our favor. That's unfortunate. How can you not get? You got 3 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I guess maybe. Well, this will just keep fucking trucking in. I actually don't care about that. Ah, oh, come on. That's annoying, though. Alright, what do we draw? Plains. Perfect. We'll just actually leave that in hand, just in case we get, like, Armageddon or something. Fuck you, take 2. Stop gaining 2 life every time you cast a spell. Yeah. Thank you. Neato. Can't actually really do anything with that, though, so we won't. I mean, I could put it on the factory, but it would fall off. Wouldn't be what I'd call a smart thing to do. We'll save it in case he drops something that's actually dangerous. We can play a Sarah right now, and I really don't... I guess I have a word of binding. If he plays a Sarah, I'll just start binding it. Play a land and cast a Sarah. Actually, you have the mana. Just play a Sarah. Do it. You... No? No? I just win? Okay. We just win. Change to assembly worker. Elder Dragon Worm healing. Ooh. I do want another Savannah. Sends a Conjurer to attack Phyrexian Forge. Okay, where are you? Where's... Oh, man. Oh. We'll fight. We'll duel this guy. Oh. Oh boy, we have a chance of winning a pirate ship. Alright. I'm gonna fill up my coffee. maybe have a pee. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Thank you everyone who's watching, by the way. I appreciate having you here. If you're stopping by and chatting in the chat, it's great to have you here. But if you're also just, I said that's stupid. It's fine if you're just listening. Yeah, good point. Anyways, I'll be right back. Thank you. Oh, I'm back. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Okay. What's our hand look like? Hey, it's a pretty solid hand when we start with a factory. Early swords is nice. I keep hoping this desert will be useful, but it hasn't been useful once. Ooh. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh man, I was gonna do Mishra no Mishra and start swinging and get, you know, hitting fast. But factory to actor. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but he didn't. He missed a land drop. I gotta strip. He missed a land drop. I gotta strip him, don't I? I need to. I I can't. I just I need to do this. It's a sickness. I can't help it. Oh, fucking A. I love this game so much. Alright, now we factory to factory. Alright, we'll change you to an assembly worker. And we'll hit you for 2. Next turn, we'll hit you for 3. And the turn after that, we'll hit you for 4. While you discard the hand size. We're gonna play the desert because I think it's funny. Desert does tap for a mana, right? I didn't fuck that up, did I? Yeah, it does. Okay. And we will pump a target assembly worker to a 3, and we'll hit you for 3. Yeah, you can. You can move around the cards. Do. Also, if you double click, it resets everything. I generally don't care too much about that. Yo, Neon Thoughts, what's up, dude? Just nerding out. Fucking this dude drew 1 land and I strip mined it, and now it's 2 factories in a desert against somebody discarding their stupid shit. Don't play a land. Or play a land, it would be funny. Yeah, that's right. Fucking dork. What did we get? We got a swamp. We'll play out the swamp. Doesn't matter. You're getting hit for 4. I was constantly redoing my opponent's board after killing stuff. Sometimes I get in the sense to do that. And this game does get pretty ridiculous when the boards start getting crazy, because there's like no limit to what you can have on the board, but there's definitely screen space limit. I think they handled that pretty neatly though, because you can, like when it gets to attacking, there's a little slide bar that appears at the bottom. It's not the smoothest functionality. Yeah, get rid of that power sink. But it is smooth enough. Smooth enough, in my opinion. Oh. Oh. Actually, it kind of doesn't matter. I could swing in for 4, or I can play a Juggernaut. I'm gonna play the Juggernaut, fuck it. Keep the swamp so we can swords if he plays something. Or we could play this. Nah, we'll keep the swords up. We definitely don't need the Savannah. That is unfortunate. Good game. That was a really good strip mine. Oh. Transmute artifact is interesting. Blue Elemental Blast will be really good against the Red Wizard. I think we'll take the cards. Trade Green Amulet for any land. Are there any lands that we need? Yeah, I probably should have taken the clue, but I guess we should probably grab a scrub land, right? 3 green amulets for that? Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. No additional strips. I can only play 3. I have a 4th one, but it won't let me play it because I'm a 40 not a 60 card deck on Wizard, and I haven't gotten the power that lets me play more lands or lets me play more copies of cards. Um do we Okay, we don't know where that one is. We don't know where that one is. Don't know where that one is. We'll head south again. Maybe we can... Oh, hey! Look at this. Look what we just saw. Maybe we, Yeah, we'll buy that. We'll buy that, too. I think we're gonna throw a couple of healing salves in because life gain transfers. We're gonna get rid of the land tax. It's not really doing anything. Really don't have anything to do with the Dark Ritual. And I guess we'll get rid of Scavenging. And the Will-O-Wisp. Angry Mob might actually be... Yeah, we'll throw that in there too, I guess. Ooh, a mana link. Okay, alright. Where is Windless Keep? Okay. We'll do that real quick and then we'll come back and do this dungeon. We have 5 days. Nah. Okay. Now we can sell some of our cards. We'll sell this Circle of Protections. Sell that garbage. Sell that for 800. We'll sell that. don't think I have anything else that's really bad but sells for a lot. Everything else I could reasonably see myself playing somewhere. I guess I'm never gonna play this. It doesn't sell for much, but it's bad. Yeah, we'll just keep all that. Trade blue amulet for green. No, we don't need to do that. Oh boy. We found a swamp in the swamp. Triskelion is pretty good. I don't think it's necessarily super good in my list right now. But it is a actually really solid card in the right circumstances. I think you need to be able to cheat it out a little bit better than I can, though. Oh, Mind Stealer. Oh no, we might lose a factory. He could duplicate something for us, though, so we're definitely gonna do this. Oh, wrong pipe. Okay. Hopefully we have a good hand. I'm okay with that. Okay with that. I guess we'll get the Banala Shiro out. Strip mine his second land. A Banala Shiro. Interesting. Oh, hey, our scrubland. How neat. We're gonna strip mine their planes, though. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swing in. If he goes for the trade, we're gonna healing salve and prevent the damage. Damage prevention step. Oh. Yeah. Talk about being outplayed. Wait, that's illegal. You can't do that. And to paralyze. What a fucking dickhead. Okay, we might lose this one. What do we draw? That's pretty funny. Yeah, healing salve is so fucking funny. One of my core memories when like making stuff for videos is I was looking through old Usenet posts and someone was like big mad on the internet about healing salve, like calling it a busted fucking card, and it was just the funniest thing I'd ever read in my life. Hey. Yeah, now what are you gonna do? You're gonna paralyze that? Please don't. Don't paralyze it. Don't cast anything. Just end your... Ah, that's a... I think I got a swords that. Yeah, alright. I think we can spare the swords. Oh, wait a second. I'm so fucking retarded. Oh, it just undid it. I gotta take the mana burn because I'm retarded. You can't, yeah, it has protection from white because it's a black knight. Uh, whoops. Whoops. I'm so fucking stupid. Hey, don't do that. Yeah, I think we lost this one. I mean, I guess I can at least disenchant the Spirit Link. Guess we're not for sure we lose this, but I made a couple mistakes already. I don't think this one's gonna go well for us. If he plays anything without protection from white, though, I think he's getting swords. Can I do anything about this, or am I just taking two forever? I guess if I draw a black... Hey! Hey! That's exactly what I needed to draw. Uh. Oh, that's a big scary. I hate to give him 5, but can't get hit by that. Ooh. Alright, so we'll play this. Blow up his planes. Then we'll offer the trade. And he'll take the trade. And I think that's better for us. No, no, not a factory. Mm. I think I want to sort this factory. Yeah. I only have the one white source, so we'll leave that for now and I'll sort this factory. Neato. I might even untap the Banala Shiro next turn, depending on what he does. Be real nice if we don't do anything. There's been a lot of turns to gain like 0 ground. Oh, that's really fucking annoying. Paralyze is so good. Um, all right, dude. See you later. Yeah, I definitely will. It'll probably be. I have no idea when exactly it'll be, but I will talk about it in my Discord. I will make a post, and I might mention it in one of the daily videos. I'm sure you'll hear about it. I'll mention it probably a week in advance so that people have time to like actually be there if they want to. Um, but you have a good day, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Always happy to see you in the comments and see you in the streams. Thank you, Neon. That means a lot. Uh, Shandalar is such a cool game. I don't think there's enough people playing it to be honest, but you'll have that. Do I fucking unparalyze? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking not happy about it, but I'm gonna do this. All right, draw a card. That's pretty cool. We won't band. It doesn't matter. No, don't. There aren't too many people. Sorcerer Timmy or Timmy the Sorcerer, he plays it. He doesn't stream it, but he plays it. Um, and there's a couple. Fuck, I forget his name. There's a couple of them. But not too many of them. Alright, these paralyzed are really fucking annoying, but I think we've stabilized here. Don't do anything. Um, and that's really annoying. Okay. That's also annoying. Um, I guess we swing in with the fucking flyer. And then we'll activate the Mishra to block the Yoshin. So that's the position we're in right now. Maybe I'll draw Disenchant. This is a grindy game. Come on, draw something. Juggernaut or fuck another land? Okay. Okay. One, two. Okay, I think we'll. I guess we just keep trucking along. Another 15 turns and you're screwed, dude. Oh, I'm so mad. So mad. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm not mad. I'm glad you used that disenchant when you did. That was a great time to use that disenchant. Don't have another disenchant. Don't have a... Thank you. Thank you for not having another disenchant. If I could just get one hit with this thing, it would speed this up a lot. Oh, come on, dude. Stop playing things. I want to get a hit in. We'll pay 4 and get the first striker back. I guess we'll do combat first. Yeah, now I have the Ocean Soldier. Alright, I think we've stabilized. I think we're gonna win this one now. This one was pretty tedious, though. Oh my god, it's a healing salve. That's fine. You can do that. Yeah, we'll do it again. What did we draw? We drew a plains. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, whatever. I think that's game. Unless he's got a disenchant, which would make me sad. Yeah. Okay. Man, I do want to animate that in another scrubland. Would be pretty sweet. It was a decent game. Yeah, we're gonna take the cards just because I can actively. We're just gonna pay this guy off. And we're gonna pay this one off too. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, what did that say? Crusade? The Crusade is in effect. Let's see what's going on in here. If we get really lucky, we might just get power without having to, like, do anything. Nope. But we might be able to win this game. I think it said Crusade was in effect, which is nice because most of my creatures are white. Interesting. Factory, strip mine, scrub land. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. We're gonna open with a factory. I think we're gonna just start getting beats in right away. Mm. We're gonna play out the swamp. Just because if he has a strip mine or something, I really hope he goes for the swamp. He won't. He'll take out the assembly worker, or the factory. But you can always dream. Neato. We drew the Spirit Link, so we might be able to farm this guy for some life. Oh my god, it's a white knight. Neato. I'd like to get the Unholy Strength and Spirit Link onto the Juggernaut before I swing in with it. And I don't want any of that to get disenchanted. But I don't know if I can actually wait that long. Okay. So we're gonna play out the Juggernaut. I don't have. Doesn't matter how I tap the lands because I can't do anything on his turn anyway. Just don't do anything, man. Just don't do anything. You want to let me get in with it? That's okay. I think that's perfectly acceptable. You have protection from. That's pretty annoying, actually. Okay. So let me think here. So I'm gonna cast a Spirit Link. And I'm gonna cast the Unholy Strength. What up, dude? How's it going? We just entered a dungeon. We're on the first guy. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, we'll save that. We might have to disenchant something, so we'll save the rest of that mana. I can't, without disenchanting the Crusade, I can't get my Mishra's Factory. Well, I couldn't anyways because it has first strike. So I think this is fine. Hell yeah, you just took it. Hell yeah. Enjoy your time. Get a little relaxation going. Hmm. Do we care? Do we care about that? Yeah, of course. That's what I. What else? That's all there is, right? I think I am gonna disenchant this. I don't know if it's technically necessary, but mm, unless this goes really wrong, I think we just yeah. Oh, and another fight right away. Okay, it's fine. Be really nice if we get something cool out of here. I will play first. Oh no, not my desert. Uh, Factory swords. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid hand. Factory beats. Always love factory beats. Oh, why would you tantalize me like this? Um, Draw phase. We're gonna get our beats in. Interesting. I think I want to paralyze this because I think it'll be really fucking funny. But then I think we have to strip mine something next turn before he gets out of hand. Okay. Mm, nice. And we'll make the body. And we'll hit you with the body. Discard. Oh, wait, no. Damn it, quit drawing lands, dude. Big nays. Man, that would have been way funnier. Oh well, we can paralyze the next thing. This is the most nothing happening game of all time. Oh yeah. Probably. These decks are pretty interesting. Oh, that'd be so good if I could if I draw another X. Don't really have anything to do, so we'll just play beats, I think. Now we're making progress. Oh yeah, good use. Nice. Okay, so I think we're gonna Spirit Link this. Just so that I don't lose any more life off of it. And we're gonna play the Black Knight. And of course get our beats in. Yeah, I agree. It's still one of the funner Magic computer games for sure. Alright, now spend more mana to untap your vault. Yes, good. Very good. Yes, attack. It's a very good attack. Huh, that's neat. Alright, so we'll play that out, because why not? And we will change this to an assembly worker. And we'll get our beats in. This is going really well. We might make it all the way through this dungeon. Which on wizard difficulty, it's actually pretty rare to do that, especially without like any sort of planning. Like I didn't adjust the deck for this, I just wandered in here. It's been really huge getting Spirit like, hey, look at you. Okay, so we can I spend the 3 mana and Ward of Bind it? 1, 2, 3. Yes, I think I can. Okay. So I'm going to do this. Swamp, swamp, plains. Hit that. And then I'm going to change you to an assembly worker. And then we're going to pump the assembly worker. And we're going to swing in for 7. Yeah, that's right. Paralyze is so busted in this game. Oh no, he's swinging at me for 2. he do this? I don't think he can possibly have any tricks, but just in case, we'll swing in with everything. Banding. We don't need to band right now. Vulture says never dealt lethal ever. No, no, it is not. And yeah, he did have to try something. Nice. Okay. Ooh, Mesa Pegasus. How good. Okay, so what special ability does the vampire bats have? Well, that would be flying, right? Yes. Good. What is the total casting cost of the Spirit Shackle? Oh, fuck. Spirit Shackle. What is that? Is that 2? Does anyone remember what the fuck Spirit Shackle does? Feels like cheating if I look it up. It's 2, right? What other creatures do you think have never dealt lethal? That's a good question. I don't know. Hilariously enough, I know Birds of Paradise has dealt lethal before because I've done it with a Howling Mine. Really funny. I think it's 2. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Um. Oh wait, there's a little path down here that I almost missed. Ooh. Yeah, Ornithopter has a lot of kills under its belt. That thing is a fucking beast mode. Oh, we're in a scrubland. I better not lose. We do start with a 2/2 flyer though. That's pretty fucking sweet. And it's our turn, so we get beats before it gets to do anything. Hell yeah. Um. Oh, we're gonna. Fucking TikTok, dude. You're getting ran down. Island fish. Chiconia. Yeah, that one has probably never dealt lethal. No. Can't believe he did that. I can't believe he had the sheer force of will. Yeah, they did. They also Island Home is the only, or one of the only keywords that they made as a keyword and then took it away. Like it's not a keyword anymore. It's considered obsolete, which is pretty funny. I can't think of any other keywords that they have like active, like they still even have bans with others, right? Like they don't use it, but it is still technically a keyword within the rules. Island Home is currently explained in the comprehensive rules, but it says it's obsolete, that it doesn't really exist anymore. Bro disenchanted his own crew. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I was using that, but whatever, I guess. Alright, well, we'll play that out, because why not? Play out another one of these. Is poisonous obsolete? I don't know. That one I don't know off the top of my head. I know they don't use it anymore because there's plenty of keywords that they just pretty much will not print anymore, and poisonous is one of them because they have like poisonous, they have infect, they have wither, and I think one or two other that are just basically poisonous but slightly different. But I don't know if they've ever like. I'd have to like go into the comprehensive rules and see if they actually obsoleted that one or not. It certainly could be though. I don't think Island Home is the only one that they've done that. Toxic is that? Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Like none of those keywords are like really any good, so I don't really care too much about them. What do we draw? We draw something fun. That's pretty fun. Yes, we will band. We'll band them together. These two, they're best friends. They're buddies. Yeah. Yeah, now what are you gonna do? If he casts a crusade, that's gonna be so fucking funny. I'd really like to see that. I'd actually really like to see him cast two crusades. I think that would be perfect. Rainbow Knight. Not white. What color did it get protection from? It got protection from white. Are you fucking kidding me? That's okay. That just prevents me from misplaying by Swords to Plowsharing it when it doesn't fucking matter. We'll keep back the Yoshin. Maybe he'll attack into it. That would be pretty funny. Just keep hitting him for 2 a turn, I guess. Yeah, we'll band again. They're best friends. Ooh, Castle. Really good. Really useful. Really useful card right now. God, it's a lion. We'll play the lion out. Guess why wouldn't we? Hmm. Play an Armageddon, that'd be really funny. Not one of those. Uh, I think I just don't care. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't care. We'll do that. Very, very cool. Very cool. Um, oh yeah, he's got protection from white. Oh, random power. I should have blocked that. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna Swords my Savannah line, get my health back. And I'm gonna swing in and win. Ah. All right. I'm gonna go suck down half a cigarette real quick. I will be right back. Uh, Thank you for watching, everybody. All right, let's fight this guy. A paladin, which I believe is blue and white. Um, I think I keep this hand. I don't really have much for. Well, I guess I have Paralyze. I can cast everything. The Spirit Link is really nice. Yeah, we'll keep this. Neato. I guess I don't really have a turn one play, but that's fine. Turn two White Knights, not bad. Ooh. No, I think we get the White Knight out first. Then we'll probably paralyze the Banala Shiro next turn. Get the Factory and a Pegasus out. Or maybe Spirit Link. It might be a smart idea to Spirit Link the White Knight. Try to get as much life as we can for later on in the dungeon. I guess it depends on if he plays... he plays out another Banalish. Let's see here. Oh, tantalizing stuff. Alright. So... Okay. So we're gonna paralyze this one. Did you just give my White Knight protection from white? You all seeing this shit, you sleight of mine? Oh, he did it in response so that the Spirit Link would... Okay, alright, you know what? That was actually pretty fucking clever. And kind of annoying. But now you can't swords this. Or block it. Good job. It's pretty annoying. I kind of wanted that Spirit Link, but I guess whatever. Indie attack. Interesting. Okay. So we'll play out a Factory and actually we'll play out the Pegasus because I can't attack into the Banala Shiro anyway. And we'll just run him down next turn. Interesting, he won't attack. Guess we'll keep the Factories back to block. Not looking good for our paladin friend here. Oh, smart, very smart. Are you gonna band it all together? So that'd be a really good idea. No, he's not gonna band any of it together. Hmm. Am I on an emulator? Well, it's a PC game, so no. It's just running off my Windows 10. Now, do I want to kill the Northern Paladin? Probably the Northern Paladin, just so I take less damage. Oh, I should wait till blockers. And that's all she wrote. What did we get? Ooh, we got a soul ring. That's pretty sweet. Now... Oh, hey, Sven. The 10th power. Yeah, for sure. Soul Ring's so fucking good. Uh, yeah, Chubb, if you, I should really put that link in my stream description so people can find it easier. But if you go to, like, uh, and I think it's any of my Shandalar videos, but at least the first one, the one that has, like, 70K views on it, in the description is, you can find, or pinned in the comments. It's one or both. You can find out how I'm playing it. Um, but I literally, it's on Abandonware. You can just download it. You can also just like go to Google and type in "here is Shandalar" and look for the Reddit post that pops up right away. All right, we're gonna do this angel because this angel might lead to treasures, whereas this I have to probably fight at least two things to get anywhere. So we'll see what happens with this one. How you doing, Zen? Hopefully you're having a good day. Well, that's not good. What happened? If you want to talk about it. Oh, swords, my hand. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you guys can work it out. Sorry about that. That's really shitty. Oh. I shouldn't have laughed at that. Yeah, it's rough when you get black out by you have a kid, but you'd think that be more willing to work through it. Well, I hope you guys get it sorted. Relationship is going downhill for 4 years. That's fucking rough, man. I'm yeah, that's fucking rough. Well, the island sounds interesting. All right, what do I do? I actually have a few different plays I can make here. Yeah, makes sense. It adding a kid makes it so complicated, right? Because you want to do what's right for the kid. Hopefully you guys get it figured out. Let's see here. I think we'll just go turn one Savannah Lions. That seems good. Yeah, good luck, dude. Hey, dude, welcome. Chandelar does fucking rule. It's so man, you're gonna Swords is my lion. I was gonna hit him in the face with that. You know what? Oh, now I'm gonna strip mine him, because fuck this guy. What sword's this, dickhead? Did you play the modded version? Has cards upside. There is actually like 1,000 modded versions of the game. I think there's one that has like just alliance cards, and there's like a bunch of them. But no, I haven't messed with any of the modded versions. I plan to eventually. I just haven't yet. At this point, I've just been having fun with the classic version, but I do want to try the other versions as well. One thing that worries me about the version that has cards up until 2016 is that it feels like there'll be so many cards that it's hard to like actually build anything. You can configure. Oh, that's interesting. That definitely increases the playability of it, right? Because you can go through the game with just a couple sets or all of them. Thanks, Fen. Yeah, like, don't worry. Those videos aren't going anywhere. You ever get the time, you can watch them. And if not, you're not missing much. I'm glad you're enjoying them, though. They're a lot of fun to make. It's not having archetypes besides slivers. Yeah, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is definitely quite a bit different. I usually only use 3 or 4 at a time. Yeah, that makes sense. Because when you get to so many cards, it like they don't synergize anymore. Oh shit! Why didn't I play the fucking? I goofed. I goofed. Got this bitch on a 10-turn clock though. Don't play anything. You just want to skip your turn. Ah, don't play that. I really hope he doesn't trade here. Ah, okay, fine. Can't believe he played out a Mishra. What a jerk. Are we gonna trade Mishras? Oh, oh no. Except I have a healing salve, you dumb idiot. Hey, Greedo, what up, dude? Don't worry, Mishras might just be too advanced for the AI. Mishras, it's actually generally pretty good about using them correctly. It's one of the few things that it doesn't get really stumped up on. At least in my experience. We were just talking about the modern updated one. I do plan on exploring it eventually. It is something that I'm gonna get to. Yeah, you told me you live with is that your wife, girlfriend, or just a friend? Fiance. We've been together for like 3, 4 years. We are married and everything, but the piece of paper. We haven't gotten around to that yet. But we even share bank accounts. We're like she's partner for life. There are some glitches though. What glitches in a Shandalar mod? I find that really easy to believe. Would be really funny if all the cards so that the AI plays correctly are a bunch of hard-coded if else's. Yeah, as far as I understand it, how the AI in this works is that it's kind of oh, what's the word? It kind of forces down it like looks at every decision and then runs that decision all the way to the end and then it like decides which decision is most optimal for it and then it does that, if that makes sense. It was explained to me once by somebody who knew the person who did it. She is really into magic. Kind of. I think she's more into me than magic, but she does enjoy playing magic with me. Um that really sucks that yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. You and your like partner in life really need to at least have fun doing some things together. But yeah, we play magic a lot. Once I get more equipment and everything figured out, we're going to be streaming kitchen table magic once in a while. Um, so that'll be fun. Would be nice if we could get the source code. I agree. I've heard people say that it's on the internet, but I haven't found it myself, but I also have not looked for it. I believe that's the case. It's why after five. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The AI really slows down once it gets heavy. Yeah, I'm a pretty lucky person. Um, yeah, meeting her was the best thing that ever happened to me. But yeah, eventually I plan on streaming kitchen table games, and I have a bunch of ideas and decks built for when we have the like equipment and like I don't want to say studio because that's a little bit more than what we'll get, but we need a little bit more lighting and better cameras for it before we start doing that. Nice, didn't do anything. Oh, are we just gonna have to hit him with a factory for 10 turns? Don't do anything. Discard the hand size. Oh no, it's a soul net. Riveting gameplay. Where was I? She's yelling at me about my bit rate. Interesting. Paralyze is so good. Netflix bought Warner Bros. And HBO for 82 billion. That's crazy. I wonder what they plan on doing with it. Or if they're just gonna collect the checks. Ooh. Factory beats. Do we get 80 years? That'd be pretty cool. He's discarding a hand size. That's probably all she wrote. Ooh. All right. Yeah, I agree with that. Be nicer if the shit was cheaper. Streaming companies, I think, have forgotten that the only reason they're successful is that they're easier than pirating media. Wrath of God. Oh no, but my beats, they're all lands. Oh, he gained 2 life back. What a jerk. As soon as it gets to BBS, it's back to the. Yup, exactly. Alright. Rathen got an Ungulate combo. Yeah, it saved him. Now he doesn't have to pay the 4 to untap it. You playing something or are you discarding a hand size, bud? Oh, I guess you're only at 7. You get one more turn. Nothing. Heck yeah. Oh, perfect. That's absolutely fantastic. So we can change this into an assembly worker. And we can change this into an assembly worker. And then we can use this to pump one of these. And then we can swing in for 5. What happens internally when the AA discards a card they could have played? Yeah, I don't know. It's really interesting. Which of these spells has a power of 2? Island Fish Draconius. Well, it's that, right? It's land leeches. What the fuck? Alright, we're not going that way. We'll go fight this other angel. There might be something cool here. We already got a soul ring, but there's, I think, at least one other power piece, maybe two in here. Hopefully they don't suck. If I do all this just to, like, get a Raging River, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Ooh. Ooh, we opened two factories in a plains. Do we? Hmm. I think I want the Savannah Lions out right away. We'll do that. And then he'll swords the Savannah Lions, and I'll be upset about it. Yeah, Soul Ring is really strong. Oh, Soul Net, no. Now he can't swords it, because then he won't be able to gain one life off of a creature going to the graveyard. How do you doing, Toa? Oh, oh, I'm gonna do that. I don't know if it's right, but I'm gonna do it. Look at this. I've turned this into a juggernaut for only two cards, well, three with his crusade. How did it go? I mean, I'm sure you haven't heard their decision yet or anything, but how do you think it went? No, for it to black, or for it to block, I'd have to go a turn without attacking with it. I can't do that. It's a 5/3. I gotta swing with it. Has to. Has to happen. I think it went well. It was a factory tour of the premise. Well, if they gave you a tour, it probably went well. Very, like, they don't generally, like, show you their operation if they're not going to hire you. Oh my god, we're gonna swing in with so many fucking factories. Da, da, da. Yeah, block this, dickhead. Yeah, I can't believe you've done this. This was so bad, you're not going to be able to gain life off the soul net. Oh no, he's gonna hit me for two. What will I do? Oh, and he cast another one. Crazy. Oh, man. Why do I always have to be so tempted? I need to... I need to play the factory. Maybe I can convince him to block it if I don't pump it to three. He didn't block it. It would be really cool with trample. I think that would probably be too much. But it would, like, from a flavor standpoint, it would make a lot of sense. Honestly, I would trade the not being able to be blocked by walls with trample. But I mean, obviously, trample's better in more situations. Uh, the not being able to be blocked by walls is surprisingly useful sometimes, though. We draw. Oh, why do you keep taunting me like this? Look, I gotta play the factories. I need to. Dance with other juggernaut. That would be fantastic. Kind of just slapping this dungeon around. We haven't even had a game that's actually been like awkward. The opponent just keeps getting kind of fucked, which is pretty funny. Oh no. Down to 29 life, which is still more than I came in here with. Uh-oh. 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 Uh, hmm. So I can... what do I do in this situation? Well, first we're gonna start strip mining stuff. Then I guess... I'll activate 2 of them. I'll swing in. She'll block one of them, but I'll pump the other one, and then the turn after that, I think I should be able to get through. This might be stupid, but this is how I'm gonna do this. If she has a disenchant in hand, that's gonna fucking suck. But if she doesn't, I think I just win. Oh, that's really funny. That is really funny. Yeah, we're gonna do that, I think. And then just in case she does have a disenchant, as long as she doesn't have 2 disenchants, we win. Nice. Oh my god, there's just so many fucking... Okay. Okay, what do we even fight here? I guess we do one of these dragons, because we might get something. A Kishkura. Oh, hey. Get back so many battles into these dungeons at the higher levels. I'd like to see at least one more piece of power before we give up. Swamp, Scrubland, Desert, Black Knight. Oh, sweet. Da, da. I think we'll go for a turn 2 White Knight. So we'll do plains. And then turn 3 we can get out the factory and the Black Knight. Well, no. Turn 3 we can get out the Black Knight or the factory. Tornado. Oh my god. It's kind of annoying. Hmm. Have it away. Phew, Mox. Yeah. It's not even the good Mox. Depending on how this goes, I feel like we're in a pretty decent position. That could change really fucking quickly, but oh god, it's the blue land. 1 mana is 1 mana. Yeah, it is certainly. Interesting. So I think we'll get the factory out. I'll get this out. Swing in. Oh my god, it's a Thanos' weaponry. Uh, you're gonna activate that on your discard step? Alright, if you insist. Oh, he did it on my turn. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot that works. Oh, it's another one. Crazy. Turtle's a fucking beast. Strange you won't attack with it. That's pretty funny. I actually don't have profitable attacks anymore, though. Just annoying. Now we're just gonna sit here and look at each other. Stupid turtle. Oh, that's really funny. It's an unstable giant turtle. Um, it's a 6'9". uh, do I just take that? Trade anything? Yeah, I'll just take it. It's fine. Very nice. Neato. That's a pretty good card. I played it for us. Neato. Da 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 da. Yeah, I can take 5 here. It's fine. Mm-mm. Neato. Mm. Oh. Oh, no, come on. You weren't supposed to fucking play something else out. Damn it. Draw swords? Paralyze? Yeah, I guess that works. Hey, we did it. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much shit. I don't even know if I care anymore. We gotta beat at least 2 more to... Alright, we'll do it. I'm getting dragged down by this, though. How many of these have I just, like, won? I feel like it's been enough that I should just have some cool stuff, but I guess not. I guess not. Alright. Well, this could be... It's not ideal, but it might be fine. Ooh. Yeah, fuck you, take two. So many soul bets. This one might go okay. Or we're in for the most grindy game of all time ever. I guess we'll keep the desert up. I don't think it actually matters here. Yeah, because I got nothing at instant speed. It's very unlikely he'll be able to attack immediately. No, keep that to yourself so they don't figure it out. Factory's pretty annoying. I draw a land? I drew a land. Let's go. Okay, so you can't... So I think we're gonna paralyze the vulture. I think that's a really, really funny thing to do here. And then I think we're gonna get some beats in. Oh no. Interesting that he didn't, unless... Are you gonna disenchant something? Oh, you're gonna cast another one of those. Ooh. It's pretty funny. I think we just get the Juggernaut going. Hope he doesn't disenchant it. Nice. Super good use of your 4 mana. Oh, neato. We are gonna... I don't know, it goes into well, this uses the batch system, which is technically different than the stack in a couple of different ways. Um, Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you if that was just done for the sake of like making things like uh library Sylvan library function, or what the reasoning is for it. That's really funny. Okay, so let's strip mine that. As far as yeah, I don't think it did, but it's like because some things trigger off draw, so it was probably just easier from a coding standpoint to just make it like trigger a thing. I don't know how any of that works for sure though. We're also going to swords this so that I can hit him more times and gain more life. Um, oh man, that's pretty not cool. I guess back to plan A of factory beats. Do I cast the white knight? Do I disenchant here? Yeah, fuck it. We'll cast the white knight. And that's fine. I was really hoping to gain more life off that juggernaut, but it's okay. God, it's a vulture. That's really funny. We'll do that. And then, let's see here. So I can attack. Yeah. Okay, we'll also disenchant the Crusade. That'll make that a 1/1. Then we'll leave this open in case it does it. Well, no, it's gonna have to block, so it won't do that. But it's okay. You ever go to right there? To flash enchantments, they had to have an empty. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even hear about that. You ever go to your LGS ever? I haven't been to an LGS in years. We have well, okay, I haven't gone to play at an LGS. I do occasionally go to the one that's near me, but I haven't actually gone to an event. Um, I mostly just like playing with friends for the most part. Oh, he gained a life off the soul net. What a solid play. Yeah, yeah. Shandalar definitely took your comment as a challenge. If he plays another one, I'm gonna freak. That's annoying. What a fucking asshole. Now I feel bad about blowing up that God, we're gonna be here forever. He just keeps playing bad cards and it keeps working. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, we did it. We won. It's over. Oh no, wait, this is protection for black. Never mind. Never mind. We have to hit him twice. Please do not play another Onulet. Thank you so much for not playing another. Just call that a game. Call that a game. Please be treasure. Oh, good. It's another. Okay. There might be treasure down here. Otherwise, to go through this, there's probably another person here, and there's probably another person here. This might extend, but I don't think so. We'll just. I was really hoping we'd find something. Like, I mean, I guess the Soul Ring was kind of worth it on its own, but we've been in here for a while. Okay, swords, plains, stripline, black knight, swamp, swords, Yoshin. That's pretty decent. Oh, we're in the scrubland. That's a bummer. Okay. I guess we'll get the swords online right away. It might have been funnier just to strip his first land, but could be equally funny to strip his second land. Um, hmm. Maybe we keep it so we can try to get the Yoshin out. We'll see how this goes. The white knight. Yeah, I guess we're gonna. I don't want to deal with that. All right. Okay. Fine. We'll play out the ocean. You're supposed to be able to just tap the card and it'll tap your mana for you, but that doesn't seem to work on mine. Or it works like 12% of the time. Uh-oh. Don't play a turtle. Be real annoying if you play a turtle. Stop playing white knights, dude. Gonna blow that up. And a swords is nice. I'm gonna play Black Knight. Do you have the mana burn safety lock on? No, I just burned myself constantly. Ah, da da da. Main trade. Yeah, alright. Then we'll hit him for one. And we only have to do that 23 more times. You don't want to play anything. You want to just skip your turn, buddy. Wow. Wow. I can't believe he would do this. Well, better get these beats in while I can, I guess. Stupid circle of protection, black. Yeah, I agree. I can't believe he would do this. Great. Now we're fucking hard walled. Do I even bother? Yeah, I'm gonna make him do it. He doesn't have any haste creatures, so it's not like it matters. Yeah, exactly. He might just misclick. He didn't, but you never know if you don't try. Ah, fucking. I did that wrong. I meant to heal myself with that. Whatever. If you activate it during the damage prevention, you can't, like, use the heal function in this. That gets me a lot. Alright, sure. What an exciting game. Bro, what a douche. Just gonna do this now. We might lose this one. Oh, that's really funny. At least it's starting to get interesting. Okay, so he can stop 2 of this. Still gonna hit him for 4 though. Imagine running all this 8 main. Oh, he's gonna. Fucking... Is he choosing to attack with it? Interesting. Guess that's fine. Oh, yikes. Oh, I can't play that out. I think we lose. I gotta attack, because I think I have to attack. I don't think I can... No, I'm gonna lose next turn if I attack. I think I gotta attack with the Black Knights just to apply pressure, and then if he swings in with this, block and kill it with these. I think is what I have to do. It's okay, I was getting sick of this dungeon anyway. You gotta be kidding me, come on, dude! Um... City of Traders. City of Traders is a cool card. Oh, is there any way out of this? If I swing in, he's gonna... Black Knight has white protection. Why not keep it for blocking? Yeah, I could. I don't. I mean, I don't have a profitable attack. I can't, like, if I swing in with the Savannah Lions or the Tundra, he'll just block with the Northern Paladin, and that does nothing for me. I can because the Black Knights have protection. I can swing in with them, right? But in response, he'll probably tap, like, he can tap this to destroy one, but I think that's probably good for me anyway. If I swing in and he blows one of these up, then he'll have to use his mana to undo this. I don't know. I don't know. I think I gotta keep something back. Because I'm gonna take 3. Hope to draw. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. So, yeah. Okay, so let's swing in with these. So he can tap to blow one up. So we'll hit him for 5, maybe. Block that. Oh, I didn't think of the fucking... But we still have these at least. I think I'm fucked though. He can't blow. Oh, you're right, because of the protection. He can't blow the knights. I started Magic in like 2003, 2004 is when I first started playing. Before that, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon when I was really young. Okay. Man, fuck this dude. Like, is this deck seriously just fuck the guy who's got... That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Alright, what did I... Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, we had a good run in here. We'll cast this because why fucking not? It doesn't matter. We lose either way. Started playing Magic in 95. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Lost a Scrubland. Well, we got a Soul Ring. Alright. Is this game available on Steam or something? This game is abandonware, meaning it's so old there's no, like, it is legal to just go and download it off the internet for free. If you go to Google and type in, here is Shandalar, a Reddit post will pop up with the original Shandalar and a few different mod variations and instructions on how to get your hands on it. And you can just play it. You might have trouble getting it to run. I am using Windows 10. I downloaded it, and the only change I had to make to get the original version to work is lowering my resolution to, I think it's like 1024 by 768, because at higher resolutions the game just auto crashes. But beyond that, yeah, you can just download it and play it. My system handles it pretty much completely perfectly fine. Okay. I don't want to fight another with angel right now. Lands, that's what I needed. Oh boy, cheap lands. A mana link, nice. North we go. Ooh, Force of Nature is fun. Cheap Crumble is probably worth it though. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier. Sid Meier did the he did the AI and like all of the like coding, or at least a vast majority of it. Ugh. Oh. Alright. I think we're gonna call it there. We got through a dungeon and have accomplished literally nothing, but the game's going pretty decent. We did get a soul ring, which is pretty fucking sweet. I'm not gonna put it in the deck yet because I don't like putting power in the deck until I have multiple copies of it. Because if we run into someone, I can duplicate it, but if we lose it, we're just kind of SOL. Did lose a Scrubland, which is kind of disappointing, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to make any changes to the list. So yeah, we're gonna call it here, guys. I do have to get tomorrow's video done and get some scripts written. Thank you everyone for watching and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all had a good time. And I will catch you next Friday for sure. one fireball for funsies. Yeah, then I'd have to put in a single mountain or something. We will, as I get better cards, we'll probably head back up to 5 colors, because I prefer playing 5 colors in Shandalar. I think it's the funnest shit ever. Actually, do I even have a fireball? Can I throw a fireball on there? I would throw a bird maiden in before I threw a fireball, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't even have one. Alright, well, thank you everyone for coming by and chatting with me and watching me play. See you next Friday. Y'all have a great day.